What's up? How you guys doing? What's up, Beast? Probably a lot easier to hear me now. Let me make sure I actually have my microphone on. Track one. Okay, I do. Nice, nice. Yeah, I wanted to do some runs where you don't take damage in the traditional sense. Go roundabout ways, don't take anything that just boosts your flat damage off of its base effect. What's up, Torpor? What's up, Pear? Hey, Pear, congratulations. I was going to be streaming the day that you, I think the day that you said you had your kid. And if you stopped by, I was going to say congrats, but got a bit busy, but congratulations, that's awesome. Oh no, I'm a little too, there we go. The game audio's pretty loud. I think that's probably loud for you guys. I've actually been feeling better for a little bit. Just been pretty busy with things that are outside of YouTube recently. Oh, this is the wrong way. Now sleep deprived. And Torpor is glad to hear that you're sleep deprived. Nice. A little bit of latency. Yo, how you guys feel about let's do this real quick. Cyphro did this to me. Y'all ever play Wordle? Y'all ever play Wordle? It's that, but with math. So I got like 12 plus 35, 47. It's a pretty good base. Just did a couple of Wordles today. Okay. Me, Cypher, and Febreze were just talking about like the videos that we were putting out together. And he goes, also this. Now I'm like, oh, come on, man. We got 5. That equals. We can go 40. Let's try an 8 maybe. We'll go minus. What's 48 minus 35? No, then I'm repeating numbers, aren't I? Don't want to do that. What do I want to get to? There's a 1 in here. Let's try the 1 there. Last answer was groin, so that was enough. Dude, Wordle running out of words. The 5 is good there. The 3 is not actually good here. Let's try a, let's try a 6. Let's try a 4. That's not gonna work. How are we cooking? I was joking with, or Febreze was joking. I was saying put 7 negative modifiers on this, on Nerdle. And Cypher's like, there's one with exponents in parentheses. I'm like, never mind, I don't want to do it. It's 13, isn't it? Wait, is that fine? No, that's 23. I want, maybe there's 2 5s. Okay, there is a minus. I don't understand what the rule or our goal is. We gotta solve the problem. If it's this color, if it's this like teal, then those are in the right spot. If it's this color, then it means it's in the problem, but it's not this, like, it's not in the right spot. So like I know 3 is in it, but it's not in this location, or it's not in this location. And I know a minus is in it. I haven't checked these, so maybe we'll go like 9. Maybe the minus is here. -3. A plus isn't in it. Times 5. What are we hitting with that? This is where this gets really tough when you have all the things and you're like, oh. Wait, order of operations though, right? 15. That's a negative number. Let's switch these. 27 minus 5. I want to try to get the 1 there. Wait, there isn't a 2. Oh, God. This is tough. This is tough, dude. Doing math for fun instead of Ravenswatch. Doing a little a brain exercise before Ravenswatch. Okay, wait. We know a 4 is in here. A 4. Let's go 4 at the front. Try that. 4 times 3. We have 12 right now. -5. Maybe let's get rid of the 3 here. Try to get the 3 over here. We haven't tried the 3 there. Math is not fun at all. Math's also not fun when you are just eating your breakfast. Normally you eat your breakfast, then you have math. Start your day with a little breakfast before math. Okay. 4 times 9. So now we're at 36. -5 equals 31. I like that. That checks out, right? Oh, sniped! Let's go. Dude, y'all see that? That math equation just sniped? Dude, the thing is, Cypher sent it, and I did mine in 4, like the very first one. Then Febreze sends his in 3, and Cypher sends his in 2. I'm like, damn, I just got trampled. No, we're not adding the parentheses. Not doing that. Who's a good character to play for taking no damage in the traditional sense? I mean, her with regeneration, right? But I kind of like the Rat Man. I kind of like Beowulf. Beowulf with strength is cool. Oh. Also, let me show this off. Let me pull this up real quick. We got new art. New art drop. Oh no. That's not the new art drop. I think I have to do display capture on this. Yeah. Let me get a little smaller. Y'all see this? What kind of madman? Look at the detail in all this. Look at this. So all that detail going into this coat. This is SK. SK in chat. Yeah, this is insane. Yeah, I really like the addition of like the Radiant Crown, I think it's called. You got the Cold Heart chain. She's got bling. We're almost getting the ASMR stream. Oh no. Well, my bad. Did not mean to. Did not mean to do ASMR stream.
Shield high and blade sharp.
Don't take this. Yeah, those crystals. The detail on that. Yeah, when SK showed me that one. There's so much. There's like the snowflake behind. There's the crystals, the hair on her head, the like jacket, the fur coat. Insane. Already took away the door squeaks. Oh, we just start off with this.
Greetings, esteemed warrior.
So like a Queen of Hearts full health, right? That's some damage. 3 defense cooldowns. Well, actually, no. If I'm doing this, then I definitely don't want to do defense charges. I want to go like power charges, probably a power build. Probably power build. Oh, you're dead. So recently my fingers have been really tingly in the fingertips, and apparently that's like a terrible sign for things like carpal tunnel. But also our gym just recently replaced a good amount of their weights, and they have some new weights that are a bit rougher, and so I'm thinking that my fingers are getting like cut up from that. But I don't know, if you ever have like, whenever you touch anything and the sensation is always tingly, it's kind of a scary feeling, because I've been to the doctor enough times for them to ask, are your fingers tingly? And every time I say no, they're like, ah, that's really good, thank God. I'm like, well, what if they were? Yeah, nerve damage or something. Yeah, it's really scary. Yeah. I'm thinking it's just like new weights kind of like scratching up my fingers. But the idea of nerve damage is scary. I can go Fiery Seismo and still go a power build. Okay. What magical object do I want for common? There is... I actually know what I want. I know what I want. I don't know if I'm going to get it. It's going to be one of those things that you never want, then when you want it, you don't see it. Crit. Crit is an idea. I am fine with taking crit damage. Basically, the idea of this stream is this number isn't going to go up through... It's already 2.5, come on. Okay, through magical objects, their base effect. Like, super effect is fine, but base effect, it's not going to go up.
Like wading through a stream.
They're all down here, aren't they?
Reverie shall be free.
Porridge doll? Oh, God. Now, porridge is something that I was thinking about. Doll? It's not something I was thinking about. It might be doll's chance.
Have been freed of horror.
Just take the first option presented to you and make it a build. Now, to be fair, I'm okay with power. I'm okay with taking these. It's just that sword damage. I want that to go up in weird ways. No. Come on. We had we had duplication in the shop. We could get power complete. Power can be complete. I will do a run today where I focus voodoo doll. I'll just take the first option presented to me. This is worth, even though no ogre blood.
Well spotted. Just keep your claws ready.
What's up,
Nasty.
MVDW? How you doing? Dude, having dyslexia and having to do that, it's tough. It's so tough. You were hoping for doll? That was bait to get me to take doll. Porridge. There we go. There we go. Two of the things that I was actually hoping for in this run after seeing that start. Beowulf with strength is such a good character.
Aye, the cursed dome is spinning its ire.
How you guys like the idea of... You want to stream on Twitch too, by the way? Let me click that button. How you guys like the idea of Goldilocks porridge? Like its timer stops while you are not in combat. I think that one change would make it so much better. That would make Goldilocks porridge worth taking almost every single time. Okay, let me make sure I change this from 7 negative modifier run on Twitch. Stream manager, stream info. This is getting damage in weird ways. Yeah, we'll just take crit. What's up, Caden? Reduce timer, but only during combat. Yeah, that'd be so good. Is this straw? Yeah. Oh, wait on that. That does not sound fun right now. That does not sound fun. Oh, this is also straw. Do I have a teleport over here? No? Okay. Guess we're over here. Let's keep going. Wow, this is nothing that I wanted to be seeing. Blazing Runes is cool because it helps crit with Fiery Seismo, but Secondary Tremor in a power build is so nice, especially with this, with me focusing on power. I think I gotta go this.
A sure skill to master.
Grab this checkpoint. Then might as well go back in. No, I'm gonna go north of this first. What legendary or curse would help this out? Probably Raven Effigy. Just to boost damage uptime. I think that'd probably be the best thing for me. Key. Oh god. Does it happen to be right here? I don't know how far up it is, if it is up there. think I was in that. Dude, build is going good right now. That could be like back here. I kind of want to do that prior to doing side quests.
We've still battles to fight.
Let's go check this backside. Yeah, a little unfortunate with the DLC, or whoa, DLC with the update. I was thinking of not streaming today because I was just going to stream when the update came out. But with the delay, yeah, I'm not sure when they're releasing it. I mean, as much as I want it, as soon as possible, I hope it's not coming out next weekend because I currently have plans to go see Tim and Jake next weekend. And I would like to go see them. There's a lot of dudes. There's a lot of dudes. Come this way. Well, they said it was because of... They said it was some issue with, like, their console submission going through. Am I cooked? Oh my god, I thought I was cooked.
Return to your swamp.
Okay, let's go be sneaky. We would all like to see Jake and Tim. Jake's girlfriend was saying me, Jake, and Tim should do a horror game playthrough on a stream. Because that's the type of content she likes on YouTube. I think it would be fun.
Let us sharpen our blades.
I think I'm gonna reroll this. As much as Hope Diamond is just like right here, this wasn't what I really intended. It was just doing this. Tried the sneak strat recently. So nice getting items early. Yeah, when you have this boss and you can just Philosopher's Stone immediately. Take it, I need it. I need it. Little Golem the Precious. Would there be something that's really good for this build? Like damage in roundabout ways? Because I can't take Excalibur. Like, I'm banning myself from this for this particular run. I'm thinking I don't really need 7-link boots either. Holy Grail. Let's go Fastwalker boots. Probably do want to counter the armor negation, so I'm not taking damages increased or damage taken by negative 20%. I don't think I want that for the entirety of the run. But I do like a fast boy. Do we have oh, what's his name? It's probably not in here. Fastest guy in Louisiana. Is he in here? Who's that, Blake? Is it Blake Quick?
My blade is thirsty.
Oh, come on. This is not the power build. It's rough. I wish there was like slightly more things in the game that adjusted movement speed. Having movement speed buffs here run is so fun. Like I could take furnace. I could. It's really not what I want though. Just trying to see eruption or scorched earth or double shock. Every game you refuse to let it drink. I don't want to do a final reroll. I might take furnace. Oh, let's go. Let's duplicate that.
I'd rather travel than race jowls. I grow sharper.
Oh, thank you, Nikita.
Sharper than my blade.
Thanks for stopping by stream as well. Appreciate that. Can you guys gather? Okay.
Reverie shall be free.
I was kind of hoping for armor. Am I going to need more money to do a full wishing well and get everything? I think I'm going to leave this here for now. I might need that money. First time dropping by one of the live streams. Want to say thanks for all the content. Hey, thank you. Really appreciate that. Yeah, really appreciate that. Will we be doing viewer runs on Saturday? So if you want to try to hop in on a run, best to stop in on Saturday as well. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude.
You've known better days.
That's so crazy.
I reap the harvest of the dead.
Okay, I won't need more dream shards. This is going to be enough. This is going to be enough for sure. Is there... Did I just not turn that in?
They're coming. I can feel it in my knuckles.
Did I just not turn that in? Why did I not turn that in? Oh, wait, no, I still have time. Okay, it was Straw House will be attacked shortly. It's like... Okay, wait, we're good.
We've still battles to fight.
Yeah, we still battles to fight. Yeah, we're good, we're good.
This is really looking fine. It's there.
Oh my god.
Alaric will be proud of me.
Grab one more and then I probably gotta go. More porridge. Let's go.
Oh no, they're here. We're doomed. Run, hide. Every big for himself.
How do you live that? Give me that. Can it be nighttime already? I have a feeling there's a lot of things on this other side. Hey, what are we doing still spawning? What's going on? Okay. Another ultimate's kind of fire with immolation. I think another ultimate. Hey, we're keeping the ultimate builds going. We didn't do this one with Beowulf. Dragon hits a single pig. Unicorn horn? I don't know here actually. Because it's probably Queen of Hearts that I want to end up stacking with another power. Ooh, that really wants a reroll. I think I have rerolls in shop. Yeah, I'll go Queen of Hearts. I think I had a reroll in shop. Gets one compliment, just ego goes crazy. Baba Yaga's Mortar does nothing for me. She does nothing for me. Just have these two things. Okay, I'm guaranteeing that that's close to breaking them. Yeah, everyone gather in here. Dragon went kind of crazy there.
Stop bragging, Drakeling. Humility is where its way to go.
Okay, what? Okay, really want power charge. Probably Baylor's Eye, right? Power charge from this and Baylor's Eye goes crazy. Any shards? Any shards? Don't crisscross, come on. I think I have enough time to run up and get that health. Ooh, I have a duplication in the shop, so I'm tempted to not take this. But I'll just upgrade my talents.
Ravenswatch needs to recruit much.
Getting that just done off the bat is kind of crazy. And we get this health. I think I can get the other health as well. Yeah. No, he doesn't see me. If I get the money, I can level up my talents quite a lot. But I do have better crit right now. I'll go money. Because I had Sand of... What is it? Sand of Knowledge. More money with that's going to help. Probably go for one more. Gets kind of crazy up here. Yeah, I should probably leave. Nope, not down there. Not down there. Last run had 4 power charges and couldn't find Baylor's eye. It's brutal. It's brutal what the game does to us. Really want this. I want these two the most.
Interesting.
Oh, I have enough that I can... Oh my god. Big shard? Oh, I did kill the guys. Yeah, I don't think they said anything yet on when the new patch is coming out. Kind of forgot that Beowulf just has healing in his kit if I ever need it. That was 186? I mean, it crit, but still. That wasn't even with strength. Come on. Oh, that doesn't reach. Come on, Worm. 32s. The thing is, Immolation is going to be great with this build, but I'm tempted to take Sudden Growth. There's a part of me. There's a part of me that wants to take Sudden Growth. Yeah, it's 23rd, but it got delayed. Always, Tim, always.
Dragon bread. Greetings, traveler.
I could go special, and I could just have Fiery Seismo critting with power critting. That's kind of wild. I think I'll pick up this. Oi! What are you going? We going Star Fragment? Or just hold off? I think hold off.
There should be a law against.
Let's go get more porridge. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. Oh, you know what? I gotta pull this up. This will be a moment that you guys will see again later. Let me just save this image and pull it up. I'm gonna call this good at the game. And let me save this here. You guys are gonna like this. The 7 negative modifier run that I completed, I don't know if you guys remember this moment, but there was a really skillful play I had where I didn't die in chapter 1, and this was, wait, no, it can't be a window capture, it has to be a display capture. Anyone remember this moment? My health is low right now. That's not from this beam. It was already this low. My health was already low. And then this happened. And I skillfully lived it. You could also see that the beam is here, and I am what appears to be dashing this way into the beam. I thought that was hilarious. Yeah, and just speaking on that real quick, Wait, we were talking in the comments about how Melusine all of it. Oh yeah. Melusine would be a fun one. Oh wait. We were talking about Beowulf and the Melusine, right? Yeah, Beowulf with porridge is so fun. But the 7 negative modifier video is going to be a lot different from other videos. It's going to have like a lot more editing and stuff in it. I want it to be a really cool video because a lot of you guys in here have already seen it, so I want to make that experience, if you guys watch that, feel new or almost worth watching again. So there's a lot more going into that video. This is a green chest. What? This was meant to be my porridge. I don't want to reroll a green chest. I could potentially do this because there was this special in shop, and if the duplication lands on special.
This will be useful.
Yeah, we're on a no egg diet right now. No eggs. Egg is it's too much damage for this diet. The next run I want it to be really quirky though. I want it to be a lot more quirky than this. I want the damage to come from like
Show yourselves, you wretched
not
wretches.
these. Ideally it wasn't these, but you just missed. You just missed. Oh my god, worm.
Reverie shall be free. Your foes have all been vanquished.
Yeah, I'll continue this way. Yeah, training montage is still going to be in there.
Wicked adversaries.
Tim, you see this Queen of Hearts going crazy right now? A whole 5? A whole 5er? Tim, you know what's crazy is you are like one of the spokespeople for Queen of Hearts. Whenever I take Queen of Hearts in a video, people go, he did it for Tim. I took Queen of Hearts for you, buddy. Collecting the whole deck of cards challenge. That's actually kind of interesting. It feels weird having furnace, but not explosive fire. I just feel like I'm doing something wrong doing that. Oh my god, dude, I have not seen any of the power talents. This is crazy. At level 6.
Just keep your claws ready, you nasty weapon.
What's up, Peter? Adrenaline challenge. Best way to go with that. I did it with Aladdin, and I went for Leaping Strikes because Leaping Strikes is a really good level 2 talent to scale the rest of your build off of. I think it's like find whatever character you're really comfortable with and whatever their best level 2 talent is that like helps with your clear speeds the most. So like say Melusine Final Burst, something like that, that really helps clear speeds. Just try to play into that. Like Pied Piper, that could be a power build with quintuplets or something.
I banish thee from reverie.
Might take rerolls out of the green Grimoire if I can get him. Top 5 magical object easy? What? Guys, there's no way Tim's serious. This man has taken Queen of Hearts once. maybe a few more times than once. But there's no way he's serious on that. If he made his own tier list...
I didn't unleash these monsters. Stop bragging. Announce of humility.
Okay, thank you, Brutes. Let's get rerolls.
The cursed dome is spinning its iron. Like wading through a stream.
I have an ear infection, just applied my medicine, and now all stream is like Melusine defense for me. Just all submerged. Dude, what? How have I not seen a power talent? There's... Well, I mean, I guess I have secondary tremor. But there's 3 of them. How have I not seen one? When are you going to do a permadeath run? Die once, never able to play the game again. Dude. Every new update, I'm playing on permadeath. I'm not taking Bladestorm, I'm not doing it. Brother, what? Where are they? I know they exist in the game.
This shall give all cause to fear thee. Come, bravely. These lands have been
Okay.
freed of horror.
Can this be more porridge? Oh no. I'm greedy.
My blade is thirsty.
Okay, can this be more porridge? Can we finally get more porridge? Why is it all crabs? 3 crabs, not that bad.
Power of tempest.
That's bad spot.
There are no
Okay.
more to slay.
Porridge. Brother, what?
This is a sure skill to master.
I'm getting messed with right now. I'm getting messed with.
Fire and strength. Your demon.
Okay, I can grab... Yeah, with this money, my special can hit really hard as well. Grab this checkpoint. It's not actually enough money. I need 30 more dream shards, I think. No, I actually need more than that. Beast special damage. Beast special damage. Sands of Oblivion, that's true. That's true. No, man. He's special damage. Why is it power? Ah. Okay, we'll come back to this. The idea
We've still battles to
is that... Oh wait, I do have enough money. This is 150. This hits special.
Yes.
And then that was meant to hit special, and then I was meant to get special out of this. That was the goal.
The battle is not over yet.
Classic game without leprechaun coin, true. Dude, Tim's so happy with that duplication. To be fair, it is a whole 30 damage.
You
While only at full health. If I do get it.
I reap the harvest of the dead.
Master Thief, next one, true. Dude, I would love a mod
These shards
in
of
Ravenswatch where you
dreams
can like
abound.
pick talents and put them on a character. Like, I know animations would not work for that. Like, they would not work at all. That'd be really cool, just being able to mash up like all your talents together and build like a custom character with everything that exists in the game.
An ounce of humanity is worth gold.
Or say the talents that could potentially work like that. Like say go for the throat on Carmilla on like Mellow Scene or something, so the wave at max distance was critting. Something like that. Randomizer mod? Yeah.
Power of Tempest! Reverie shall be free! These shards of dreams abound.
No blinking. Dude, random enemy mod would be kind of cool. That would be kind of sick. Just have like knights in chapter 1. Like a broomstick witch just comes out of nowhere. Oh my god. Oh my god, they actually exist. Let's go. And that's probably the best one.
Nothing without Ruby.
What? My epic chest? This is my epic chest? Sound like a pissed off gym bro after taking steroids. What? This is my epic chest?
Aye, this is a boon.
This is a boon. I really need him. Do I need to push my crit chance anymore? Just push my crit damage. Imagine Beowulf with Carmilla's attack talents though, crazy numbers. Dude, with Cruel Strikes, where the final attack does 100% more damage, just add that onto Beowulf's with Breath of Fire. That would be sick. That would be really cool. I already struggle in the regular nightmare. Imagine Aladdin ult which could let him share Master Thief.
More champions.
That is cool. I really like that as Wukong you can become Aladdin and have Master Thief proc. That's one of my favorite interactions in the game. Like having that happen. Is Horn of Plenty still bugged on Wukong? You still get like 1,000,000 magical objects if you take a magic, or if you take Horn of Plenty while you're transformed. I don't see why that would be fixed. I don't think they've done anything.
I reap the harvest of the dead.
Just negate that now. So this should be... No, my key boss is down there. What is this? Okay. Check for key. Right here. He could be up top. You never know who's watching. Yeah, I know, it's working just as intended. Just as intended. I'm guessing up. I'm guessing where's his key? Bit upset about the delay, but what can I do? Is the delay pretty bad right now? I think there's something in YouTube that I can do to actually make the delay even lower. Might be able to do that. Oh. Oh. Okay. Talk about the update. I was like, I'll try to fix that right now. Yeah, let me fix the delay on the update right now. Go do this first. No, that's my bad.
It is a rough way to travel, but it beats rowing.
What porridge?
This nightmare never ends.
I mean, now it kind of makes sense to go Thunderstone, but what is... That's 60 seconds. Do I want that on cooldown more? Baylor's Eye, I would want it to hit power.
This has a magical taste.
I'm not going like a Dragonhide thing right now, so I'm just going to avoid this. I think Horn of Plenty and whatever can come from it. So crit, and we will go more crit damage. Guess I'll look for the key down here. I don't know if I'm gonna have time for both. I spent too much time just attacking Dream Shards out in the wild. Where's the key? Oh my god, it's right there. That's a weird spot for it.
There are days I forget.
Holy crap. Did not expect to actually do that. I'll hoof it. I'll hoof it. What's the goal for today? What's up, Faye? The goal is don't take anything that affects this number directly. I mean, talents, that's something else, but like all this stuff can't affect it directly. Queen of Hearts, like super effect, that's fine, but all the delays will go in Z tier. Is there a delay that I actually liked? They haven't really had too many delays, have they? The delay that I'm hoping to appreciate the most right now, this is not Ravenswatch, is whatever the new Pokemon game is. Because it's crazy. There's normally a Pokemon game out every year, but there has not been one in a few years, and I'm hoping that means that they're making a good game. Because all the recent ones have been absolutely trash. From like a replayability standpoint.
I have earned a warrior's rest.
Update fixes key locations. I'm happy that if you guys look at the boss arenas, there's like two types of key bosses. There's the one with barriers, and then there's the one with no barriers. The Jinn looks like its own location. Like this location doesn't have barriers around it. You just go and it has a teleporter right there. So you get to not have to go through crab berries if you get that. And then it looks like the chapter 3 one with the wolf. It looks like there probably will be barriers there because you're going in like your own new location for that.
Made good on our promise.
Oh, come on. Okay, can't take hungry grass. It's kind of a little too late for Philosopher's Stone, is it? I think I just appreciate the healing of Holy Grail every time. I want to see if I could get the money from this. Let me grab the other money.
We've still battles to fight.
Okay, now special is 100% crit on a burning enemy. And Fiery Slash is going to be hitting a bit harder. I should probably pick this up as well.
I can see you thought this over.
Pokemon will never go back to the old days. That's one of the things about being a Pokemon fan. That you're kind of okay because ROM hacks exist and are free. So you kind of just get free games all the time if you want to look for them. But yeah, the days at Gen 4 and 5. It's brutal. Miss those days. That's a lot of damage. That's some Phil Swift damage right there. How many times are we going to do this, old man? You just missed? You just missed. What is going on there, dude? Baby ghouls blowing bubbles and eagles shooting lizard. Oh, randomize enemy attacks? That'd be great, dude. One thing I wish they added to the game, it would be like a cool future update. It's just like a 5% chance in your run for a roaming boss to spawn. And it could just spawn anywhere. You know, like it could spawn like right here. So that whatever enemies are all right here, they're all now fighting you too, and you just have this crazy boss fight in the map. It'd be really cool if they put like a roaming boss on each map or something. Or I like the idea of an enemy that spawns on the map that runs away from you, that potentially has like a legendary or cursed in a bag, and if you chase them down and they say they have a pretty decent health pool, but if you kill them you get the legendary or cursed, but they're going to just be running through enemies, so you kind of have to be like, oh my god, do I want to go aggro everything in the map right now to try to get this? I think that'd be pretty cool. Jumping trees. What the hell is going on with your magical items?
Greetings, esteemed warrior.
That's the plan. That's the plan. I want the next run to... I want you to say that, but even more in the next run.
Imagination. You have a singular lack.
Yeah, loot goblins, dude. Like the Borderlands loot tinks is what I think they call them now. Loot tink. Oh, thank you, Peter. Really appreciate that. Thank you. I'm gonna give some love to that. Some hearts. That's 100. I'm hitting 100% right now. Yeah, I really appreciate that, Peter. Thank you. Golden gnomes from Golden Eggs. I feel like I should have more ability to break gargoyles than I currently do.
Reverie shall sleep calmly tonight.
Well, maybe if I hit more than one. Every key boss that you don't kill is in the arena with Baba Yaga. Dude, they could do something like that. They could do something like almost like a boss rush with this game. Like, say you play the 3 chapters, and then they start sending bosses out to you, and they give you like 20 seconds, and if you don't kill the boss, or maybe like 15 seconds, and if you don't kill the boss, the next boss starts spawning and comes out, and then the next boss and the next boss until they get to like the main chapter bosses.
These shards of dreams
What's up, Kelly?
abound.
Saw your tips for Ravenswatch top tier plays. Wait, top tier tips. Oh my god, the alliteration. Oh. Started experimenting with optimizing my runs. Yeah, that's I think that's one of the fun things in this game is you can play the game without optimizing it and just like going through and taking what you get and stuff, but then you can play the game in a way where you like delay things to try to increase your odds at certain things. And if you want to start doing that, it opens yourself up to doing some of the harder challenges in the game if you're able to be more efficient. Dude, there are so many apples. Stop it with the apple throwing. That's what I love about this game as well, because there's still ways that I find to be more efficient, and there's so many little niche plays that you can do. Like if you have a red wishing well, oh my god, I get it. if you have a red wishing well, pulling your item out of that and leaving it there, say you have 3 legendaries when you see it and none of them are what you want, then you go do your side quest so that those legendaries are taken out of the pool. Like, I love stuff like that in this game. Both referencing Austin Powers and Golden Axe. That's a good commenter. That's a good chatter. Yeah, Act 3 is so simple with this layout. Yeah, I agree with that. I think it was a good design choice on Act 3. Make it feel more like you are building to a final fight. It definitely has the least amount of... this has happened twice with Green Chest. That's why I don't have Porridge complete. It has the least amount of like creativity with how you run the map. The main thing is just delaying items, but... We collected all the cards. Collected all the cards. Let's go check for key. Yeah, a lot of people have also said they want like new chapters and stuff, like games like Dead Cells that just create a bunch of different arenas and areas for you to go. I do understand their point on they're not, if they did that, they wouldn't be able to change the gameplay nearly as much. Where they're like, gameplay from chapter to chapter is relatively similar. Like, I agree, their focus being in other areas is a bit better. I would love... What would a Joker card item do? Alt damage? I would love something like that. I would love it if it was a legendary or cursed. If there was like a Nightmare Thorn or Nightmare Ichor for Ultimate, I'd be okay with that. Because a lot of Ultimates, you can play your base game enough without them. Like your base kit, your neutral game. And then having your ultimate, having this be 90 seconds wouldn't change things too much. Sun likes the flashing lights. I got you, Para Baby. Para Baby, this one's for you. There we go.
The warrior sleeps not when trouble is afoot.
Oh my god, there are so many of you. I think that's the thing that just feels bad with build. I don't have damage. Never mind. I was saying that the fact that this build can do this much, but my hardest hitting thing only does like half health to a gargoyle at this point. Eh, never mind. Never mind. He's cooking. He's cooking. Just poof, disappears. No, thank you, Daniel. Should do a top 20 tips. Dude, the alliteration on T's is getting me today, man. I wish I knew earlier or something. Just a vid where you consolidate all the tips from across your videos. That's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea. I like that. Could work on something like that. I was planning a lot of time this weekend to work on I knew like how to run the map guide or something after playing the new update, because I do feel like that might be warranted with what they change, with there being new points of interest and the blood oath location and like the new key chest. I feel like that might be warranted. So I was planning on working on something like that. And then after that, yeah, maybe a tips that I wish I knew in Ravenswatch a bit earlier. Be a good video. I need to look for a video on how to beat Arthur. Are there any weird ways to play this game we haven't seen in your videos? There's some Snow Queen tech that I have kind of done, but not nearly as efficiently as some other people, and you can see really, really good examples of that. It's tough because weird ways that you haven't seen in the videos, that's me doing ultimate runs. Like, I haven't seen a lot of ultimate runs, and so I was like, yeah, this is different, let me try this. I've played this game probably in most ways. I think I've tried like most builds in one way or another. Some items for trait damage. Could be interesting. The fire goes around the screen. This, here, I gotta tap back into game. We're rerolling it. We get nothing. Ah, God. Just doing this for the reroll, not getting full coin set. Okay. Okay, we can finish Queen of Hearts. Dude, if I finish special damage, power damage, and Queen of Hearts in one run, that's kind of wild.
There you are.
I'll play for it. I'll play for rerolls. Ow. Oh my God.
Reverie shall be free. There are no more to slay.
Let's go! Let's go. Dude, there's no way. What? 3 rares complete in a run? That doesn't happen. Oh my God, I'm gonna get laser beamed to death. No.
These lands have been freed of horror.
Okay, we doing immolation? We're sudden growth. God, that's doing no damage. You know what? To be fair, I should not do sudden growth. Because the only way the worm does more damage is taking actual damage, and currently only have 40 because I'm at full health. If I was doing this build like the other builds where I took Ogre Blood and Golden Egg, then the worm would be doing a lot. I should go immolation. Getting one of each card should trigger a full house effect. That would be cool. Wait, that would be really cool. That would be awesome. Maybe that would be like a cool Easter egg to get some like bonus effect. You should throw that in like past tech ideas in the Discord. Like add a little Easter egg on collecting all the cards. That's a really cool idea. What was I going for? I don't really need rerolls now, do I?
A man my age stuck with a drakeling as a cursed
want to complete power damage. That's what I want to do. Okay.
We've still battles to fight.
Oh, thank you, GG. I really appreciate that. Yeah, ultimate runs have been very fun. Because it's honestly a way in all of the time that I've played this game that I have not... I've played with like some ultimate builds with Melusine, because she seems like a carrot that... She seems like a carrot, dude. All the carrot talk with Febreze and Cypher. She seems like a character that warrants doing an ultimate build. Like, it makes sense just with how good her ults are. But a lot of characters don't have great ults. So actually, like, full builds into them, it's a completely different playstyle. Is this not updating? Whoa. Whoa, I see a chat on screen that I don't see in OBS. That's interesting. I am not in France, though. I'm not in France.
The cursed tomb is spinning its iron.
Pastec should hire SK as an artist. I feel like SK has the potential to get, might have top chat on and not all. Do I? Do I? I still know so little about what I'm doing when I stream. Whoa. I just changed it. Whoa. We'll go crit chance. How to take down Arthur. Arthur, you just need good stagger abilities. Having like a lack of stagger is pretty tough on Arthur. But also at this point, hopefully your build just has stuff going enough for you. Like, I would take on Arthur at level 10 or delay Arthur if you're worried about the fight. I mean, I might be getting cooked by Arthur right now. Oh wait, I forgot I had the ultimate upgrade. I forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm working on it. I forgot I had immolation. Ring of Dispel, Vorpal Blades, Swan Cloak. I don't think these two matter too much. I'll just take the extra healing right now. Don't have... I do have some healing, actually. I hope they just look at underused things and think about changing their functionality or reworking them to an extent where they're a lot more usable. Like Father Time's Hourglass. I mean, I don't have that information on how often is Father Time's Hourglass used, but I would have to imagine that the pick rate on that is so low. Maybe it's not? I don't know. Did you do a Melusine build where you stand and tank damage? Yes, that was actually in... What video did I post that in? I think that was in the discussion with Cyphro and Febreze. It was a run that Febreze and I had done a while ago, and I think we were going to post it for the magical object discussion. And it was Febreze's idea to be Aladdin, to get me a bunch of rerolls so I can finish Green Armor, Dragon Hide, Unicorn Horn, and he wanted me to not move in the Baba Yaga fight. So I just use Sea Dance, and that's it. Dude, that is just a wall of fire. And they are walking through it. Oh, I don't have double shot. Oh. So power is never worth using over special. Unless I'm in immolation.
Ravenswatch needs to recruit more champions.
I don't pick this until I duplicate the thing in shop. So I can have the increased damage on power while enemies are burning. That's enough for it. It's a really cool build. Let's go back and duplicate this. Oh, what's up, Kyle? Glad that the builds have been helpful. That's awesome. Oh wait, I don't have that. Oh no, I don't have that.
No imagination.
Immolation's a talent that you really don't need to upgrade. Like, the extra damage around you is not why you take this. Ooh, do I reroll this for power? I think I do. And I miss. It's Raven. This other thing is Tumor, but is there shards? There's no shards. Okay. Mark it off for OCD. Chat, but notice one time when I didn't see my messages were coming on stream. Oh, gotcha. Makes sense. Hey, see you later, pair. I'll do this in case I do get Baylor's Eye. It's Billy Quick! Yes! Yes! Just the fastest dude in Louisiana. Yeah. How many hours you say? 140? Yeah, that's not great, right? An item that you haven't picked in that much time of the game. That's kind of how I feel about it too. I think I picked it to get the nightmare completion on it. And I haven't picked it again. God, juke, man.
I am Beowulf, the crowned warrior and slayer of
don't think I had rerolls in my shop, right?
We've still battles to fight.
No, nothing in here. Okay. Oh, wait, what's this? No, this is... No, duh.
I'd rather travel in Drake's jaws.
I don't want this to take longer. It's the only thing that makes sense, though. I guess Mad Hat. No, but Mad Hat doesn't proc in boss fights.
Just keep your claws ready.
Picked it for Nightmare Completion. To see how it actually felt. It felt as useful as the description reads. Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it does what it says, and it's not that great.
We've still battles to fight.
If cooldowns in general were a lot higher in this game, then it could be a bit more useful, but I don't really think... Or if there was like a character that had just a lot of really hard-hitting abilities, but terrible cooldown on every one of them. Then I could see it, but we don't even have a character like that. Now there's like one argument for it with the Carmilla build where you play with what's that thing called? The thing that reduces your health, or that regenerates your health? Unicorn horn? There's an argument for it there, but not a very good one. Maybe if it worked on ultimate cooldown? Yeah. Yeah, actually that's a pretty fair buff. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I'm surprised with how little. Like, I'm not, because I don't have a lot of damage. It's all coming in this... It's coming from items. But I'm surprised how little that did.
Do not bury me just yet.
Dude, this guy has not stopped. Oh my god.
I am not done until I'm dead.
Jeez. Did not stop there. Yeah, Carmilla is like the only character I could really justify Hourglass on. Like, even playing... You could play a green armor Dragonhide build. Did someone say that? You have to be a character that cared about Dragonhide. I think, yeah, like armored... Green armor and Dragonhide completion and just sitting at low health and being kind of okay with that.
Welcome.
But that's still feels like really, really niche. Character who had other benefits from being at low health. Yeah, I would love if, honestly, something that would make make Father Time's Hourglass better. I would love if there was a cursed item that basically said your max health. So look at my health right now. If it was 411, if it said we cut your max health in half, but there's some benefit that's worth that happening, you know? So if, say you just got extra damage or something the lower your health was, and then Father Time's Hourglass would almost always be a pick in that because it would always be active. I don't know, Borderlands does stuff like that a lot where they're like, you have 1 health, but your shield is now doubled in size or something. Dragonhide is pretty underwhelming. Yeah, without green armor, Dragonhide isn't. Like, the numbers aren't that crazy. Yeah, life into armor. You have half health and like takes away 50% of your health, but gives you like 60 armor or something. Okay, what matters the most here? Again, I don't think that matters. This for Voodoo Doll is crazy.
Excellent choice.
I think that's fine.
I bid you farewell, O noble warrior. I hope to be regaled.
Can't take damage because of what I'm doing. Sure. Okay, next run I want it to be a really, really big oddball run. I might do what I was doing and set no feathers and free rerolls so that I can go for these obscure things a bit easier. Yeah, green armor Dragonhide popping off is probably, it's probably just the best build in the game. Like when it comes to damage and safety. There are other builds that, yeah, will just out damage anything and kill them instantly. But if you want like the most, I'm safe no matter what and any mistake can't be punished, like that. Wait, I should have dashed right away, I have Swan Cloak. %, crit chance for every 100 HP swap. That's a cool idea. Yeah, if you take that, so that it's still worth building into Vitality. Good. It's probably going to be a decently long fight with Baba.
I created you and I can just as easily destroy you. Just watch.
Dude, Beowulf and... I mean, if you have any healing on Wukong. Beowulf, you can get a full heal on her other attacks so easily. I'm gonna let my charges cool down and then hit an immolation. Oh god, I'm in that though.
The eye sees all. There's no hiding from my mind. Disappointment. I created you and I can just as easily destroy you. Just watch. You can run, but you cannot hide. I created you and I can just as easily destroy you. Just watch.
Dude, that was a Baba Yaga fight, my god. That was a long fight, she got me there. Do you know how much the monster damage scales with 4 players? I think it's 110% health. I'm not sure about damage. I forgot I wasn't doing 5 negative modifiers. Same kinda whenever I die and I don't have no feathers on, I forget about it. Hey Kyle, I'm working on like a... Oh, I didn't even show the damage stuff. I'm working on a video for that, for the 7 negative modifier that's going to have a lot more editing and like voiceover and stuff going into it. It's probably not coming out soon. I'm trying to put a bit more into that, like have a script and stuff for it. Thank you. Oh, what's up, Obliterated? Damage-wise, is there some sweet spot where damage would be better than, let's say, King of Clubs? If I'm only focusing on power damage, is King of Clubs preferred over flat damage, Golden Egg? Where you should... If you want to play the best, like most optimized, you pretty much go damage every single time, like flat damage. It's almost always better to go Golden Egg, because say my build there, I wish I had the numbers, my power was doing a lot of damage, but I had Furnace and fire damage ticks from that. My ultimate would go around and do damage. My special would trigger damage. No, I had special damage complete and power damage complete, but pretty much going full golden eggs would probably have outdamaged those. The only area where it might have not outdamaged those is because of the super effect giving me the 40% crit chance. My special was a guaranteed crit every time if enemies were ignited. The main reason for going for a full stack of King of Clubs or Jack of Diamonds is, in my mind, mainly if the build like if you're not playing the most optimized, or if you are playing the most optimized, the main area would be, say you're playing Pied Piper with spinning solo and you want that to crit every single time, take 4 power damages so that your power is always critting with spinning solo at legendary, and then focus crit damage all the time, and then focus golden egg. It's tough. That's kind of how the game's balanced, is that damage, like, rather than one of the face cards, is what you should prioritize in almost every build. Yeah, I don't know, it's tough. We cleared up the darkness. Getting pretty stuck. It is a tough game, though. It's a really tough game. That's awesome to hear, though. My girlfriend, she does not play video games. She plays, like, Mario Kart, Mario Party. She plays Mario. And then she's been getting, like, TikTok came back. I don't have TikTok on my phone, but TikTok came back, and her algorithm was, like, completely different. It was all, like, gaming couples TikTok, like couples that have an office with one PC and desk set up here and then the other one right there. And she's like, why am I getting this? I'm like, I don't know, maybe move a PC in. Gabriel, I'm gonna be doing viewer runs on Saturday. I just love playing Pied Piper. But I also like this idea with Aladdin Master Thief. Aladdin Master Thief lets me do a lot. It lets me do a lot. I'm gonna set... this. What is... Come on, hands. Let's change the fit. Go purple. Dude, my dyslexia. What?
I'll stick to the shadows. You never know.
Rishikesh. Am I saying that right? I feel like I'm saying that wrong. But I appreciate you stopping by, and I appreciate the love on the content.
Greetings,
thank you.
traveler.
Now, this is something. Kyle, I haven't really accepted a lot of like Steam invites, because I normally will just play viewer runs on Saturday when I play with people in stream. Force, Tim, Jake, girlfriend, 4-player co-op win. Dude, that would be fun, getting my girlfriend to play this game and trying to walk her through it. There might be something with me, Cyphro, for Breeze, and maybe Tim.
Do my wares not please you?
Might do some runs
Maybe
together.
another day.
Cyphro was talking about doing some 4-person where we are all actually talking, where everyone has comms, and see how our run goes that way. Because that's something that I have not experienced either.
I summon thee.
Take Master Thief and just take purple items, no common or rare allowed. That's a fun idea. I'm gonna be playing into potentially green armor here, potentially Goldilocks porridge here, potentially voodoo doll. Dang, that was all crit chance. That's kind of wild.
Summoner of spirits, master of disguise.
Oh no. This is a straw quest. It could be wood, it could be wood. There's a wood chance. There's a chance for wood. Did that guy just... That guy came out of nowhere. It might be wood. Dude, I love this character so much. I want to play Aladdin every time.
Nothing can stop me now.
I want those.
Your corruption ends with me.
Aladdin with Leaping Strikes level 2. I'm excited for this run.
Nobody gets the best of me.
Okay, we wait on that. I'm gonna try to play as optimal as possible in this with Master Thief in mind. Damn. Okay, it's that location and that location, or it could be this location. Okay, it's that. That's my vision tower. That sucks because I really wanted that early. Dude, it's such a good talent. How quickly you can just... Like 99 at level 2. I mean, I know I have crit chance and stuff. Glad I'm finding your channel and learned a lot about this game with your videos. Appreciate that, yeah. Hope you enjoy them, hope they've been helpful. Straw Quest, Taking Vision, classic Ravenswatch. Dude, just, I mean, I guess it's in a yellow area. It's a bit more forgivable in this one, but yeah. Oh wait, there's Queen of Hearts. I was meant to take Queen of Hearts.
It's calmer than the desert after a storm.
My brain went play optimal and it said don't ever take Queen of Hearts. And then I remembered what the point of the stream was. So I'm gonna play for Master Thief still. Oh, it was this location. This is likely tumor. Is it tumor? Okay, it is tumor. Since I'm way over here, I'm gonna just go do this location and grab the checkpoint over here. I think Leaping Strikes is a good enough talent to do trees at night. I think I will just take this. It's unlikely that Master Thief procs on this. You know what?
We are unstoppable together.
We'll give it a chance. Horse is taken care of. Hey, see you later, Kyle. Kyle's got horses. Taking care of horses. I have 2 cats. It's gotta be nothing like taking care of horses. You do nothing to take care of your cats. I mean, we do a lot, but nothing in comparison to taking care of horses. Guess we're playing a level 4 then.
For anything better.
Trying for Master Thief at level 4. Okay, don't be stupid and die though. Don't be stupid and die. That's not worth it. Oh god. Didn't realize you would all do that.
They didn't even see me coming.
Oh! How did this camp become this?
Not sure the Ravens would like to see me back so soon.
Don't clean the cat stables? I guess that's true. I do have
I have
what
love
you
on my
could call
side.
cat stables. Well, we do have a kitten. I mean, I guess he's 1 year old, but he's still like a kitten, and you gotta play with your cats.
Barbara needs me. I don't have time for this.
Like, they're kind of like dogs a little bit, where they have a bunch of energy, and you don't walk them, but they still do get like really antsy and stuff. But then they sleep for like the entirety of the day, so you don't really need to do a whole lot. Okay, I've done everything that I want to do prior to level 4. I guess I could have gone north and got the shards.
Nearing our goal. Go out and
Let's hit level 4 with this, hopefully, and then
I'll be waiting here to supervise the work.
pick Master Thief.
Faster than a flying cat, deadlier than a cobra. Your love protects me, Papa.
Like, it's weird to say Aladdin has some of the best AoE in the game. But you grab Leaping Strikes. I know I have Shard Blades as well. But you have some of the best AoE in the game. You know what? She should have done something prior to this. Okay, this doesn't matter. I should go upgrade Ginia's gift, I think.
They didn't even see me coming. Filling my pockets.
Okay. Grab these. Should I grab that health? Still have 2 minutes.
I'll just help myself.
Then I have to fight everything down here. That's probably fine. Okay, go grab this.
Almost as thrilling as a ride on my magic carpet.
Okay, green wishing well, that's fine.
Welcome, thief among
Do I really play fully into rerolls for it? Let me clear out wishing well and try to grab a reroll from that.
I'm on a winning streak, Patra. That is a clean sweep.
Acrobatics is great. Okay.
A fine addition to my arsenal.
a judicious choice.
That would be a mistake to go try to take on the shards right now.
They're coming. I can feel it in my knuckles.
Okay, I have all these chests set up.
This is really looking fine and sturdy. Alaric will be proud of me.
Don't have enough money to buy all that. I need what, 250?
Can't get enough of me, can they? Come on, they're here. We're going to run, hide, every bit for himself.
Money for Red Grimoire, that's probably true, yeah. You guys hear the pig scream?
They didn't even see me coming.
Please spawn them just like slightly faster. What?
The greatest fighter Reveries ever seen.
Now, do I want to play Dream Wish? I think I still want to play Carpet. I honestly don't like playing Dream Wish that much. I think Vorpal's good. I like Dream Wish, but Dream Wish has become less fun. I think I talked about it. Yeah, I talked about it in the Ultimate video, my reasoning for that. Like, it's really, really good. But here I am still playing Master Thief. Master Thief is more like an addiction than anything else. Actually, wish I didn't come here first because I want to reroll that. I don't want to play into coin. I want to play to other things.
Like a thief in the night.
Oh, I don't have money. Don't have money, right? Oh, Dream Wish isn't even good. Unless you have a ton of coins. Yeah, you really want a full thing of egg, full thing of
Adventure awaits.
full thing of egg and a full thing of leprechaun coin for it to be really worth it.
Just what I needed.
I needed that to proc though.
We are
Oh,
nearing
it's so
our
much
goal.
running around.
I
I
can
don't
feel
have
it.
key either. The key is probably actually right up here. I might have time for this.
Thrilling as a ride on my magic carpet.
No proc. Okay, brutal. In the 7 negative modifier run, Master Thief also only procced 3 times. There's a lot of instances where it would have been really nice, like a green armor,
They can't lay a finger on me.
for it to proc. Like, I was really stoked when I got it, but it honestly didn't do a whole lot in the entirety of the run.
Easy work for a professional.
No, I went this way.
Got to be ready for action. How I miss
So much
our
run
long
backs.
walks together, my love.
Nice.
We are nearing our goal. I can feel it.
Yeah, Voodoo Doll. Voodoo Doll definitely needs something for it to feel more beneficial. There are some people that like Voodoo Doll, and I've heard the arguments for Voodoo Doll as being a more new player friendly thing because new players might struggle with the bosses a lot more. I still sort of disagree with that and think the more you play this game, the easier the bosses become, and camps end up being the hardest thing in the game.
Adventure awaits.
So I kind of would advise playing around it and just getting used to the bosses. Could go Vajra. Nice, nice.
Almost as thrilling as a ride on my magic carpet.
Wasn't expecting a proc there.
We are nearing our goal. I can feel it. I'm on a winning streak, Batra.
Yeah, Vadra's going to be really cool in this build. I know people mentioned doing more elites, but I think another cool idea is more damage to corrupted enemies. That's actually a good fix, or a good solution on it as well. Make it a little more universal in what it can do. It is interesting because that would make it one of the few items that's like really good in higher difficulties. Like I mean, I don't know, to be fair, like something like green armor is better in higher difficulties as there's more corrupted enemies. Wait, that would be actually really cool, because then I would take Voodoo Doll almost every time. Not every time, but often in negative modifier runs with corruption. That'd be kind of cool. Voodoo Doll, tune up with a coin, tune down. Someone said the idea of Dreamcatcher giving like the super effect, letting you reroll the shop. Like Sandman's shop can be rerolled one time. That would be such a cool super effect. And that would be something worth going for, because the amount of items you'd be able to buy with that being reduced as well. Probably should have waited for one more vulnerable to do that. Do you think next update will mainly be buffs or nerfs? IMO buffs would be more the welcome, seeing how hard the game can be, especially on max difficulty. I think I would really like the things that turn people away from the game. Because a lot of people, again, a lot of people stop playing this game once they get to the skill level where early on they can take Leprechaun Coin every time in Golden Egg, and then they just play the game that way. And I'm a person that likes playing video games where I like to take bad things in the game and try to make them good. But there's a lot of people that just want to play the game and they want to play like what's good in the game. I want to play with the things that are really good, and once you play Golden Egg and Leprechaun Coin and you get crazy damage and you do that enough times, you're like, okay, I've solved this game, I know how to beat it. I think those need to be brought down, definitely. I don't even know if Golden Egg needs to be brought down. I think if you bring down how much money Coin provides, then I think Egg is a bit more situational. Its super effect is still really strong, but I don't think... I think a lot of buffs in other areas. I honestly hope that there's more reworks. Like there's more changes completely to how certain things work, or certain talents that aren't doing well work. But I don't know how much this is going to be focused on balance. Make sure he doesn't forget. I will try to remember that. The problem is that there are no corrupted enemies in Adventure. But I also like that. I also like that Voodoo Doll, if it super effect is it does stuff against corrupted enemies, you're not incentivized to take it in Adventure, because again, you should be learning the bosses there. You should be having longer boss fights. Aladdin with Vajra Quick Ride is such a fun build. I like Quick Ride. I don't like it when I have Leaping Strikes, because when I have Leaping Strikes, it feels really weird to pull off Leaping Strikes. Now, it with Vajra as well is pretty cool. If I didn't have Leaping Strikes and just do Vajra Quick Ride, that is really fun. And it would be really good in this build. I just don't... I don't like it, how it feels with Leaping Strike. Why you say you like that? What's going on, Sandman? for me, trying new mechanics in a game is refreshing. Yeah, I really like playing games with the things that are good, and then once I do that, playing with the things that are really bad. Like, for example, I have played a lot of Pokemon in my life. You can do things with like the most OP stuff and go through the game and have a similar experience, or you can take some of the worst things available in the game and really challenge yourself and have to like think and test your skill. If I'm doing that in a game, that's normally how I know that I'm really enjoying the game. When I see like the bad things in the game and I'm like, oh wait, the devs had a cool idea here, even though this thing isn't that good. Like, I want to try out what the devs intended. Like, I've been playing the game Witchfire, and there's some weapons in that game that are clearly worse than other things. But I can see the synergy that the devs were looking for you to play into, and, you know, trying to actually achieve those. I think that's where I find games to be the most fun. I think coins shouldn't provide money. Make it provide something like a random chance to not spend a reroll. Yeah, someone had said that, and that's a cool idea. It kind of plays into what coin is currently doing. How many eggs ulted? Is that one egg ulted? It's a reference to a stream that me and Cypher, I was in Cypher's stream, and we ulted, I think like 4 or 5 eggs together. We both just went, nope, do not want to see this bird come alive. Don't know why people hate coin, just can't play around it. The thing is, I kind of get it, because there's times that I want to take coin just for the reroll. It's nice that it provides the money, but I don't want my build to... It's a weird thing to say. I don't want my build to be super crazy. I don't want it to be crazy because of the money that it provides. I want to take coin a lot of times just to be able to narrow in my build. And when it just provides so much more than the reason that I'm taking it, it feels like it should always be chosen. Like, that's the thing with Golden Egg. Like, whenever you take Golden Egg, or whenever you don't take Golden Egg, it's kind of like an acknowledgement of, I'm not taking the best thing here for me. Now, if I can actually take this Vajra and get green armor somewhere else, might be worth doing.
I couldn't have wished for anything better.
I don't have a teleport over here though. Two exalted. I'd like to see, yeah, that is true. If they just like nerf coin and don't buff some of the other bad things, that would feel kind of bad. I do agree with that sentiment. Like, if a coin nerf comes, I could see, and the reason being is I can see a coin nerf happening and it still being the best decision. Like, depending on how they nerf it, it can still be the best decision over other things if other things don't get the like the same amount of love to bring them back up. To mention some balance changes, so I'm optimistic. Ideas for new characters? Humpty Dumpty. That's it. That's the boy. I want Humpty Dumpty. Having keys show up on map is going to be huge. Getting cursed legendary item in chapter 1 is constantly strong. Yeah. Henry, that's actually a bit of a point too. Sometimes when you're playing in a co-op game, sometimes you're like, I wonder if this was a like 6 stack of coin, 10 stack of golden egg. And yeah, it does become one person. Like in co-op, when one person can get that much damage and just obliterate the game, it does feel kind of weird that's in the game. Tried nightmare difficulty with friends, getting our ass kicked. Having a really hard time in multiplayer because really often we're just doing camps, we just aggro everything. Yeah. That's multiplayer. Tips for that is just make sure you're all entering like the same side. Like everyone would enter the camp on this side. Don't fight right here. If you guys aggroed stuff over there, like go over here and try to fight up here so that enemies leash. Like hopefully my example here works. Yeah, that crab just leashed. Try to do stuff like that where you don't make it so you're fighting everything in the planet. It is really hard to leash. It is really hard to leash, but idea like that might not work all the time in every camp. That's a pretty big camp, and a lot of times you don't have those opportunities. In multiplayer as well, I feel like you just need to kill things outside of a camp before going into it more often than you do in solo. Like sometimes this camp you'd have no issue, you can come in here and do this every time, but some camps it's just, hey, kill the enemies up front so that it isn't absolute chaos. Dashing into damage. How would Humpty Dumpty even play? I would love Humpty Dumpty to play in a way where he was focused on like staggering enemies, because I think that would be cool in 4-person co-op where stagger is so much lower. If you had like a power ability that was like a drop kick or something that just did a bunch of stagger. I have one character focus on that. Yeah, I had one of these. There's like one bite in. What's that? Oh, you gotta eat. No pancakes. No thief on that. Brutal. For more clever rework, I'd say they just nerf. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. I hope it isn't just that we reduce the amount of money. I hope they really look in into the identity of like an item that gives you rerolls. What's something cool that should also provide? Oh, might need to take the green armor out of that. Because I think there is more identity than this gives you more money. Because that doesn't really feel like the identity of the first thing. Of we give you more rerolls. Feels like its own thing. I only have one life, don't I?
I'm
Oh, wait. I looked at that as acrobatics right away and just instant took it. This is not acrobatics.
I'm coming. I've just got a few things to deal with first.
I mean, again, I like the idea on coin where it's just a % chance that you don't use a reroll. That kind of plays into the identity of it. I think the new characters, I think it's really looking like Hansel and Gretel. See, tornado jump was actually a pretty bad thing to take in this until I complete green armor dragonhide. Because I have no damage number, so it's not doing anything for me. Okay, if I can finish this as well, that's a lot of things to complete. Do get the Master Thief on it.
We are nearing our goal. I can feel it.
Yeah, dude, this game used to give you, what was it? It was 8 rerolls from red grimoires. It was 4 from green. You got 2 rerolls for the 50 in shop. That's still a little bit of BS as well. I think if they reduced it to 1, I wish they reduced it to only cost 25. But yeah, you had so many rerolls in this game. Let's go. Armor is going to be damage, but let's go crit.
Not to be ready for action. Just what I needed.
156 armor. The new characters are Romeo and Juliet, but they have fire and ice. Yeah, I hope they have some elemental stuff that can like allow for more synergies with like Snow Queen and Beowulf. Is this down here?
I'm on a winning streak, Batra.
Is there a bird? There's always a bird. I don't understand why it would be Hansel and Gretel. Why would Richard silhouettes if you're in a pistol? I mean,
Gotcha.
that is a point. I don't know. I mean, it's however their interpretation of Hansel and Gretel is. If they want to do something like that where they're adults and all grown up. Then I could see it.
Bet its eggs would make a big omelet.
That defeated the purpose of killing the birds. 8. I remember double minor shaping. So, yeah, it used to be 8. It was so easy to make build videos back then. I don't even know if I was making videos back then, but it was so easy to get your builds. think I probably... No, I was making videos. Because that was the start of Avalon. I kind of want to reroll this because I don't care too much about either of these, even though dash cooldown is cool. Proc?
Easy work for a professional.
Dude, it hasn't procced on Dragonhide. I did make videos then. Okay. Nice.
I go stealthy, like a thief.
Yeah, 8 was crazy. Thinking about that now, 8 rerolls is insane. Two rerolls in the shop, make it 100. Yeah, I can see that. Again, my thoughts on this game is a lot of people were like, they were mad a little bit at the game, saying like it's a roguelike, this isn't how roguelikes play, there's too much control over your builds. This game is a lot more difficult. Like, your build is a lot more important than a lot of other roguelikes in my mind in this game. And they want rerolls, like them attaching rerolls to Tommy Tobacco, them putting rerolls on Horn of Plenty and Aladdin's Wish, them adding this new thing where you can get rerolls from it. They definitely want rerolls in the game. And now it Master Thieves. Okay, now it does.
I've never seen anything like it.
Go 7 League Boots. Is there something that's really cool with this build? There's a case being made for taking Vajra and just hoping. There very much was a case for that, yeah. I was kind of thinking about that because I was like, I'm going to be annoyed if this Master Thief procs right now. Are you destroying Phoenix eggs to... Yes, if it's by a location. Like, there was a Phoenix egg here, and when I spawn back here, I don't want infinite birds to be here, but also Phoenix eggs are... They're just like a good source of experience that's...
Is there no end to the fighting?
Good source of, like, nutrition. They're a good source of experience that's not too hard to fight. You get all the experience of a Phoenix without having to fight it.
That is a clean sweep.
God. That crap just stunted on me. Juked me out, blew bubbles at me, teleported away.
It is far too quiet.
That's insane.
I'm too handsome to be that giant slut. Hang on, Simba. I'm coming for you.
Yeah, Junk Mail, I see that as well. I mean, I don't think this game is that difficult. But that's easy to say that with how many hours I have. I remember the beginning of this game and being like, whoa, this is a lot more difficult than I had anticipated this game being with playing games like Hades and stuff, you know? But where I could have anticipated it is I think Curse of the Dead Gods is one of the hardest roguelike games
Someone's here.
that I've played.
Save me from the giant, and I'll reward you well.
Alright, dude.
Huzzah! Find this
Seen
way of
people
flavor
complain
in
about
my
how they
hand.
can never get the build, but also how easy it is to get reroll. I have seen that as well. I've seen a lot of comments of people saying like, it's so hard to get the build you want. The RNG in this game is pretty terrible. And with them adding reroll protection in this game now where you can't get the same thing, sometimes it is insane that you can't get the build you want. Like, say last game where I didn't see a power talent that entire time. I wasn't really rerolling for it, but there are times like that where it feels impossible to get a build going. But I think the game has added so many things to negate that, and I think one of the reasons why they do allow as many rerolls as they do is because they know the game is difficult. Especially if they want the game to have longevity to it. You're going to encourage players to only play the best build on a character or to go for that if the game is really, really difficult. And I think providing more access to doing the builds that aren't as good, but having enough rules to make them good and like get all the talents you want and the items you want is a pretty good idea on their part.
It's almost pleasant.
You'd be denied on top of that crab.
You would like it better.
The crab was toying with me, dude. This game has a pretty steep learning curve.
Thrilling as a ride on my magic carpet.
I honestly think understanding how to take care of the map. Yeah, like fighting enemies and stuff, that's just going to come with time. And like handling mobs. I think boosting your clear speed, like understanding how to position enemies to do the most damage possible to everything at once, and how to run the map and be like efficient with your map running is a very steep learning curve that in a lot of games you don't have to learn, or a lot of roguelikes you don't really need to learn to this extent. Most roguelikes, it's just learn what items you need to take or are going to be helpful. Like take Windblown for example, there's no how to run the map in that. Take Hades for example, there's no how to run the map. It's like where should you go in certain times, but there's no like crazy efficiency in that. And in Hades, there's no real need, for the most part, unless you're doing some like timed trial, there's no real need to boost your clear speeds up. It's like playing safer in Hades is more encouraged than it is in Ravenswatch because of the timer.
Not a creature in sight.
Yet, and the XP reduction, it used to be 40%. Like hitting level 5 wasn't, I feel it's not always a guarantee, but it feels a lot more like a guarantee that you're going to hit level 5, maybe not in co-op. It used to be 40% XP reduction, and so hitting level 5 in chapter 1 was quite a bit tougher. This reduces my damage, but boosts my speed. I make like no money with my armor, right?
Adventure awaits.
Yeah, this is like the premier build for Bloody Mary's Mirror. I agree with you, Tim.
Can't get enough of me.
Probably should have, we could have looked for that in this build.
I'm on a winning streak, banter. I don't have much time.
Yeah, Coca, I agree with that as well. There's a lot of times where I play for, like I know there's one specific talent that I really want. I remember specifically a build, a Carmilla special build, where I was trying to get Go for the Throat the entire time. And I ended up using like 8 rerolls to get it at level 9. But I, a lot of times play in a way where I try to make that the most efficient process possible. And say you're level 2 or 3 and you want to go for the throat and you're spending everything to get it there, I feel like it is kind of a tough call. Because I'm like, you probably should have just taken something else that would have supported that build instead of gambling all your rerolls there. Because now you're not going to be getting the magical objects you want. You're going to be missing out on so much. Hades is mostly about the micro. Yeah, I think you completely nailed it there. Like the macro aspects of Ravenswatch, and every run, like if you learn new tech, like say chapter 1, the pig camp in the daytime, if it's dream shards, like not the pig castle but the lower flat one, knowing that you can like go back and punch the dream shards and save some time there, and learning stuff like that, or learning you can sneak certain things, or how to group enemies better and stuff. Getting better at that at Ravenswatch, you can always feel your runs getting better and better. For Hades, it is more so just like, how good are you at the game, gameplay wise.
Greetings, summoner of spirits, master of disguise.
Queen of Hearts, just anything but Dragonhide. Yes.
So long, stout-hearted savior of reverie. May fortune be on your side.
Yeah, I know a lot of people don't like the timer. The timer is the thing that makes this game this game. Like without the timer in the game, I don't think the replay value would have been there nearly as much. Because then we would be like sitting killing every enemy, over leveling enemies. They would have had to balance it completely differently. But like so much of what you do and when you do it wouldn't matter. And like how I play a lot of times where I leave a chest and I know I have to come back to get it as Aladdin, that's now a risk I'm taking, where if there was no timer, that wouldn't matter at all. Porridge. Porridge, I wanted you so much sooner. Do I go for Porridge? I have another chest. I could potentially Master Thief Porridge.
Just what I needed.
We're going for it. Hopefully I have a yellow wishing well. Hopefully I can get Porridge out of all these.
It is far too quiet around here for my liking.
It's a loose approximation. Even at level 9 there are like 16 talents in a pool, so 8 reels is only like a 65 chance to see it. I think people feel like it should be more guaranteed. I mean, honestly, just a ban system in the game. If you can have, like, I understand them not wanting to do that because everyone might just ban the same talents, and then it's like, okay, why are those talents in the game if everyone's banned them? But at that point, maybe rework the talent, you know? Try to make a more interesting talent. But I think a ban system would be cool. And it's like an overall ban. If you had 3 bans, you can either ban 3 talents, ban magical objects, or something. That would probably need to be a mod.
Fantastic.
I've noticed I tend to average around 10 to 15 rerolls on a run. Not abusing coin. Usually aim for that. Sure.
Easy work for a professional.
Now give me another green chest. And give me Porridge. Normally hate timers. Ravenswatch may realize I hate poorly balanced timers. Yeah, that's true. I'm trying to think of another game that has a timer though that I don't like. Or like if I have played it, that I didn't like it because of the timer. think a lot of games avoid the timer. Like, I really admired how many things, like, again, the slower combat, the more attention to like enemy attack patterns and stuff. It's things that are less popular in games nowadays. Besides for like big heavy hitters like Elden Ring and stuff. But I like the confidence from the devs to add things like that in their game, like a timer that is going to be controversial, and they just stick to it and they're like, no, we know that this is like the heart of the game and how it needs to play. Yeah, that's true. The timer does stop in solo play. It doesn't stop in co-op. Co-op is by far the hardest thing to do in this game. Well, I mean, 7 negative modifier. Just sitting there, I think that's harder than every co-op run I've done. But
I have love on my side.
4-person co-op does get insane. And not having... I mean, in my mind, the balance between that is progress can be made while you're going to Sandman, but then that also requires a lot of communication with your team. 7 negative modifier co-op. Hey, who hates themselves in chat? Who's ready for this? Alright.
One for the collection.
When they have less than 5% health. You know what's crazy is one of my attacks probably does more than 5% health. It does do more than 5% health. Like, this is... Your attacks killing when the boss has less than 5% health matters when, like, each of your attacks do less than 1% of the boss's health. Because if you get the boss down that low, and your attacks do 1% health, and you have 100%... Like, if you have to hit the boss 100 times, and now it's like, hey, you have to hit them 5 less times. This doesn't make sense. It doesn't even make sense for bosses. Like, that super effect literally is nothing. It literally, it's nothing. It's actually nothing. In almost every build, you will be doing more than 5%, and if anything, it saves you 1 to 2 hits. What is this? What is this item?
Easy work for a professional.
Alright, huge damage. This so easily could have been Hades, but on a map, and it's not. Yeah, no, I agree. I liked Hades. I played Hades a good amount, but not nearly as long as this game because I don't know. You play Hades and you do a run with each thing, and yeah, there's no real incentive to get much better in Hades besides turning on more of their modifiers.
Is there no end to the fighting?
I guess that's true in multiplayer. Like, multiplayer scaling, sometimes this could be at your benefit. Yeah, you have 5 of these. You're doing 75%. This is the most nothing super effect. It isn't even a... It's not an effect. I really hope they change this. I really hope. Like, how many times did your boss fight matter because of the super effect of Voodoo Doll? That's wild. Alright, hit Vajra. Land. Ooh, Eternal Rose though. Land.
Just what I needed.
I wish this was 30. That would have been really satisfying. A 70, 150, 300, 30, 100. Junkman, I'm gonna need you to not yell. Junkman, I'm gonna need you to... Voodoo Doll would have come in clutch in that run. the thing is, if I beat that run with Voodoo Doll, like say I hit Baba Yaga and it killed her, and then the tentacle went slap right after, and I went, oh my god, I would have died. Like, thank god I killed her, and then someone pointed out Voodoo Doll. I would have never been able to say a bad thing about Voodoo Doll again. That's true. That's true. I bring up when is there ever a reason for Voodoo Doll, and I get just instantly thrown with a perfect example. Damn.
Got to be ready for action. They didn't even see me coming.
I think I'm just gonna go north here. So I want the big money. I really hope to pull one more Vajra from
A fine addition to my arsenal.
maybe a red chest or something.
I haven't lost my touch.
What just happened there? I have no idea what buttons I clicked to do that, but my button combo there was crazy.
I never get tired of that. I'm on a winning streak, partner.
I took 8 damage. Yeah, the Mad Hat would still be bad because of how little damage I'm taking,
Just
but
think what I can do with this.
it's crazy. I think Queen of Hearts is healing for what, 33? Oh my god, dude, Tim would love this stream. I wish Tim was still in here. I'm taking Queen of Hearts twice for him. 2 Queen of Hearts completions for Tim. $36 damage. I heal for 33 on Queen of Hearts.
Faster than a fine cat, deadlier than a cobra.
I hope they redo Baba Yaga's house fight. Yeah, when you do have a lot of like the 7 negative modifier, it actually made that sequence a real thing. Like that sequence had a lot of urgency. But again, having to put 7 negative modifiers to feel that, it's not the idea. The only thing I don't like about that, it doesn't matter too much, is I like that this game doesn't have bosses that have a time limit on your efficiency. Like if you just have good clear speeds, you can kill the boss quickly, or good like boss damage, you can kill the boss quickly. Baba Yaga has 2 sequences where it doesn't matter. You're always going to have it take a certain amount of time because you're waiting for certain things to spawn, which isn't like a huge issue, but I liked their design philosophy before where everything could be taken out as quickly as you can take it out. Like it was up to your build, not waiting for the animation. So I know a lot of games will end up doing that when their players are too strong. And Baba Yaga isn't like a huge example of this, but say like Destiny, they know their players are too strong if they don't want to add like a bajillion health to a boss, they have to add like damage windows or like times for you to wait and really do nothing as the boss does something. And Ravenswatch hasn't had any of that in the game until Baba Yaga. Again, it's not her actual fight. I like that her actual fight isn't like that. But it's just cool when games can design things that, like mechanics in games or boss fights that don't need that. I'm recreating you playing the game right now. Do you have this build? Do I really need the shield?
Exactly what I was looking for. It's almost pleasant here when those bombs are around. You would like it.
It is funny. So yeah, to the point that I was saying that the skulls bug when you actually do the fight too fast. Like you need to slow yourself down. I think that's what it was from after looking at the footage. If you just kill a skull in the spawn, then yeah, you bug out the fight.
Almost as thrilling as a ride on my magic carpet.
Yeah, I think that's it, is that the first two phases can drag, and like no other boss fight really drags in this game. Okay, I think I'm gonna go start the fight. No, I still have key boss to do, don't I? Wait, did I already do key boss? I didn't do key boss, did I?
They shall not triumph. I need your aid to vanquish these knights.
Did I do key already?
Many thanks, brave.
Is this key? This is key, isn't it?
Now make haste to the sacred grove.
Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Torpor, I saw that. That was when I had like said I saw something on it doesn't show up in chat, but it shows up on the stream screen. I don't know. Pear had said something about changing it to top chat to live chat, and I did that, so I thought that would change that.
Yes, this is a most fitting.
But I guess it didn't. Oh, I've had air dash this entire time.
We are nearing our goal. I can feel it.
Put two keys in.
We'll rid Reverie of their darkness yet.
God. 18-15 on a punch. No. Yes. I can't at them either.
Adventure
Let me
awaits.
check. Let me check that. They shouldn't be... They shouldn't be banned. Maybe I clicked into OBS and I hid their messages or something. Because I found out that, yeah, I have hidden people. And I think I've told you guys about that before, that I can put you in the Shadow Realm now. If you're ever misbehaving, you can disappear. Let's see. Channel. Where is it? Permissions. No. I thought it was somewhere. Hidden users. No, I only have one hidden user still, and it's not that person. I don't know why they're not appearing.
You have arrived just in time.
Yeah, I don't know what's causing that. Yeah, I see you. Huh? Might be something on my end, like YouTube extended chat settings. Yeah, it could be that. I just checked mine. The only time I've had this issue before was I accidentally clicked on OBS and put someone into hidden messages. You're not in there. So, not sure why your name isn't appearing in chat. Values didn't change if you got the mirror. Oh no, just replaced it. So I now have this sword icon right here and this shield icon right here. So my shield is 150. See, all damage increased by 300%, and then damage reduced by 60. So yeah, I flipped it. We're not taking damage. Yes, Raven F and G. Let me just reroll because I have rerolls, see if anything makes more sense. Father times hourglass, here we go. Huge. Yeah, the icons get flipped. I want to make a little bit more money in case if like Goldilocks porridge is in the shop, and there's like I have enough money for that. But if there's like a Goldilocks porridge in the shop and rapid shaping, then I'm coping right now. But if it can happen, I'm gonna try to make it happen. I think just this staircase and the one next to it. Spork is a ninja. It's the only trick. You know what's funny? You know what's funny about this? My health is rarely ever gonna get that low. I mean, I guess I only have 150 armor, not 300 anymore. But still, it's rarely ever gonna happen. This was the one run that put it over the top, and they're like, oh no, Father times hourglass is fine. Look how many people have picked it. One. One person chose it. It's good. It's exactly where we want it to be.
How I miss our long walks together.
I feel like I gotta go a unicorn horn run.
I'll stick to the shadows.
Stairwells before tuners. The thing we've designed. No. I did that guide video with them. The sponsored guide video. And I was talking about all the points of interest, and tumors were one of them. I was kind of tempted to say, like, don't do this, it's not worth your time. But I'm like, I don't want to be making a guide video for them, for their content, and say, don't play their content, it's not worth your time. Vajra?
Let's go.
Oh my god. Complete. Only 2 things of porridge. That's crazy.
Welcome, thief among thieves.
Do I do this?
Indeed, I admire your bold thinking.
I mean, dash build still makes sense. Should I make SK happy and take this? It doesn't even make sense on Aladdin. Aladdin's builds don't even work like that. Why does that... Wait. No, I might have not had everything upgraded. Master Thief. Or Dream Scimitars. Oh, going into the Baba Yaga fight? It's huge. Is there? There wasn't a reroll in here. Okay.
It is time to hatch and feed.
Like, to be fair, doing the tumor was nice in the 5 negative modifier, or the 7 negative modifier run for chapter 3. Because of how long that takes. But that's not a situation that is being done enough for everyone to do it.
You squash my precious child.
Not playing with quick red and then having quick red is really weird. Master Thief? I mean, it was Master Thief for Dream Scimitars, and I'm never taking Dream Scimitars ever again. Oh, that still counts. Let's go. How many more do I have? 13 more?
Oh yeah. I think it's time for a more deadly.
Okay, the 4 Vajras is really cool on that. Go one more punch. It was a chance to have Dream Scimitar's victory screen. I don't know if I want to boost Dream Scimitar's rate like I just boosted Father Time's Hourglass. I would love if that ability just was reworked completely. The tornado killed her? Damn. Damn, I was getting ready for one final punch. I really wanted one more punch. Alright. How you guys like my head in the way of everything? I know, dude, look at that voodoo doll, huge. No. You guys are fine. It's me. I'm the problem. $6,000 single eyes damage. Meh. Oh yeah, voodoo doll. Yeah, it was voodoo doll that did it. Wait, how come your chat didn't appear? How come it only appeared on? Wait. Oh, I thought it was going to be Twitch. It's not Twitch. It's not Twitch. I thought I had got the thing fixed, whereas Twitch chatters. What time is the update coming? I am not sure on that one. They have, it's no longer the same day, but, I don't think they've said anything about it yet.
This night when my bite is more bitter than my
Did they put anything on Twitter? I don't think they put anything on Twitter before they put it on Steam. No, no updates on it.
Who's ready to dance with the Queen of Shadows?
Okay, Unicorn Horn, it is your time. What is the build to do with this? Life tap? If I want boiling blood. I've done this build before on stream.
I am most pleased to see you, my friend.
Oh my god. I never thought I'd see you again. Wait, this is insane. I really like this setup for what I want to do. I wish I didn't take life tap.
Just browsing.
I really wish I didn't take life tap now. Now I can do the build that so many people seem to love. I don't think it's great. I think this has great potential for it. But the Carmilla
This will not end well.
boiling blood, hold down your power forever as you have. Yeah, boiling blood and mermaid tears do regeneration for you. More than a week. Whoa, Stardew Valley says consoles delayed them 8 months.
There is a
Yeah, let's hope that's not the case.
blood in the
Furious Tempest is
air. Intoxicating.
like the exact talent that I wanted.
Was there ever any doubt of my triumph?
Wait, Ravenswatch was supposed to come out on the Switch on the 23rd? Yeah, it's definitely that, if that's the case. Brother, aren't you stunned? What did I do to this pig? What did I do to this pig? I don't think that needs a bug report. That's just really funny. That's like such a rare thing to happen. Dude just got stunned.
Quickens in anticipation.
I agree. I agree. Charm on Carmilla should proc on that. Now this is a build. Technically, when they're bleeding, I shouldn't need crit damage. So I want Unicorn Horn and power damage on this, and then crit damage. Or I shouldn't need crit
Does
chance.
no one long for my embrace?
Pig said this is it. He said there's nothing here to live for anymore. I'm just gonna keel over and wait for this to happen. Feel bad for the pig, man. I want mermaid tears and porridge.
Fresh blood. How titillating.
I fear that I took life tap and I'm gonna have no use for it in the entire run. I mean, maybe later if I get boiling blood and stuff. Yeah, Unicorn Horn, power, Unicorn horn, power damage, power charges, porridge, and mermaid tears.
What a gaudy trinket. I suppose it will do.
And for this, I guess just like Raven's effigy for a potential Baylor's Eye is cool. Here, let me use it once. There we go. Life tap got its use for the run. Okay, his key right here. It's not. Interesting, okay.
Such delightful sport. Such little effort.
Check if key is over here. Ooh, these are both nice. Wild Heart isn't as important as Flesh Rip. It does become important later though.
I shall repair to the shadow.
I think the key could be right there. If it's not like back here. This feels too close in chapter 1. But this, I'm pretty sure, is possible. I think it would have been where that crystal was. So it's probably like here, or on that side.
How thrilling to soar with the bird.
I should probably take rapid shaping now, or porridge and then rapid shaping. Oh, it's trees. Okay, let's go take this. I don't think it would be beneath base here.
I've spent centuries in my own company. What's a few minutes more?
Yeah, let's do that first.
Let us be off, my feathered friends.
So I've been knocking games off of my backlog,
I must build strong
and the one that I'm
defenses.
working on right
I
now.
need all the help I can
Hello
get.
from Uzbekistan. Hello.
These lands are
Thank you for stopping by.
fouled with the presence of the enemy.
The one that I'm working on right now is Days Gone. I don't know if you guys played Days Gone. I know it got like pretty bad reviews when it came out. I'm really enjoying the game. I think it's a very good game. Thank you. Appreciate that. It has pacing issues. Like there's a lot of complaints about pacing issues, which I can understand. But it's a weird game where a lot of the complaints that people had about it, I actually like.
Come in useful.
Like people complain that you have to take care of this bike and it's really slow moving around the map with this bike. But I kind of like that because you get so much attachment for this bike in this game and you're like, I gotta protect this, I have to fill this up and stuff. I think it's got poor pacing for a video game and that's what it is, so I can understand the complaints. But if you take it as like a simulator of a zombie apocalypse where everything you're doing isn't the most important, like riveting plot points, and it's just like, hey, days go by and you're going to be doing boring stuff like the occasional bounty hunts and like taking out zombies in certain areas, I think it's been a really good game for that. Enjoy it quite a bit, and I think it's got a little bit of praise and love as the years have gone on. Like when it first came out, it had poor reception, and I think people have opened up to it a lot. But yeah, if you haven't played it and you want a open world type filler game that does decent enough, really been enjoying it. I will need to go kill those trees. That's a terrible noise.
Night falls, and
Unicorn horn?
monstrous form
I was really hoping for unicorn horn. Do need mermaid tears in this though.
I expected better.
Yeah, like when you compare Days Gone to, I've seen someone compare it to The Last of Us and Red Dead Redemption 2, and like it's has a lot of comparisons to The Last of Us with what they want to do with the story, but it plays more like a Red Dead Redemption 2. Because there's very few moments, especially in the early game, where anything is super important. It's all kind of just like mundane things that you're doing. And then it does have some high moments later, but if you're playing it as like a, this is a zombie simulator game with just like the most generic average dude that could stay alive because he's ex-military. It's a pretty good game. Don't know how many mermaid tears I really need, but I'll take some more. I also quite like the character in the game. Like the characters in the game got some criticism for like when you're going around killing enemy camps, your character is just like screaming like as he's killing them and stuff on his like revenge quest and stuff. But I like it because not a lot of games do that. It's like kind of goofy, but it's a bit believable that yeah, this dude is just like angry as shit at everything and is screaming at people as he's killing them. I want the power. Ooh, I need money. I probably need to take money out of Grimoire. So I bought one wishing well. I want to buy this. I think this will help a lot on my clear speeds because everything's coming from my power, and if I mess up a power.
Let us be off, my feathered friend.
I'm ready for you, you beasts. I'll show you what Godric is made of.
It's a really quick house defense. More vitality. Do I need more vitality? I think I'd just reroll and see if I could get Raven Effigy for Baylor's Eye. I mean, Tommy Tobacco as well. Let me check down here for the key.
Sound construction indeed. We've survived.
Oh, wait, now I'm confused. No, I'm not. I threaded the needle. It's right here. Impalement.
Such shiny, pretty little things.
Do you think the update will be mainly buffs or nerfs? I think buffs, especially on main characters.
Soar with the birds.
I think overall it's going to make us stronger.
Anything worth being locked away is worth finding.
I think most of the changes in what's happening, I don't know specifically about balancing and what they're going to do.
Come, creatures.
I think certain things really need buffs, and again, I'm hoping for reworks more than buffs. But again, that's a lot more to ask for and a lot less likely. But yeah, I am hoping certain things get buffed, or just like additions. Something like explosive rats, I really hope they look at it and say, hey, maybe we need to add something to explosive rats. It can stay what it is, but add something to increase its incentive. Now, Baylor's Eye here would be insane. We'll go diamond on this.
The darkness devours you. Feathers are so
Yeah, to do
messy.
everything, I
A bat's
definitely need
silver
money out of
wings
Grimoire.
are far more elegant.
Wow, we still miss Unicorn Horn. That's crazy.
How peculiar. This had better be useful.
I mean, this is going to be the Boiling Blood setup if I can get the talent.
I crave an
It is going to be missing
adversary to
damage,
challenge my
like the
power.
actual damage number 2 deal damage. Nice.
I wouldn't hurt a fly. A nightmare, however.
Yeah, I should go do this prior, because I want it to duplicate the power.
Let us be off, my feathered friends.
And then let's try to get another power. And now, what are the weird ways getting damage? Was basically just going for damage in without ever increasing this number. Like, I don't want to take any Hungry Grass, Excalibur, Ogre Blood, Golden Egg. Like here, I want to use, I don't have it, I was trying to get it, Unicorn Horn. And have Unicorn Horn proc with Boiling Blood, and go with, where this damage number will increase is, say I finish Goldilocks Porridge and I get that 20 damage from Strength. Having stuff like that. Last one was a run with Aladdin that did Voodoo Doll and wait, make him bleed. Voodoo Doll and like the Dragonhide Green Armor swap.
Unscathed.
I mean, I guess I could just finish this here. There's actually isn't another epic that I really care about having in this. Maybe ultimate cooldown, but there's not another epic I care about. So now I can completely focus Unicorn Horn. And then this is just feather, right? I think this is just feather. God. Just destroying the pig. Yeah, if they're bleeding, that goes insane.
My triumph.
I mean, maybe defense cooldown or razor claws at some point. Yeah, if the pig's bleeding, that's just like instant. I probably do want to get the other 2 healths. 3 healths. Playing with boiling blood is a little bit risky. Finally beat nightmare mode now with Melostine. Appreciate your videos, they help me understand. Awesome. Glad they're helpful. First nightmare is not an easy thing to do. Dude, this build right now is actually... This is really sick. I know it's just a lot of damage with power. That's essentially it. But using like getting Goldilocks Forge, having strength, and then that trigger. See if there's more money up here.
Let us be off, my feathered friends. The true amusement shall begin soon.
Dude, she is just killing everything right now with that power.
Feathers are so messy. A bat's silken wings are far more elegant.
You know, life tap actually might be fine. It might come into play when I do get boiling blood. Because I don't have good ways of getting blood right now. Please give me an orb. Please give me an orb. Orb. Yes. That's insane. That's insane. I don't think it's guaranteed crits right now, but it's 85% chance crit. And then the crit damage is already boosted by 100%. Yeah. There's, I know, the orb getting the strength. There's the 1 negative status effect of bleed. There's the 40% crit chance and the 40 damage. And then it's 40% more crit chance on my 5. And then 40% more, yeah. That was wild. Okay, unicorn horn, and try to get this. Honestly, do this on power, and try to play for Beto's Eye. This might be an insane run. With, hopefully, no damage.
I wonder what they look like in their death.
Green Wishing Well, that's fine, because I could push crit damage with it.
only adds to
Yeah, I'll do this right now. There's a reroll there. I think just crit damage is the way to go. I want more Goldilocks porridge than I want mermaid tears right now.
How peculiar. This had better be
I think I only need like one more mermaid tears. One or two. So bite, bleed.
I shall be unstoppable.
Blood reserve actually doesn't matter. Like, it's cool for the ultimate, but it doesn't matter because I want to be pulling from my health. Injection just buffs my special. I think I reroll this again though. Come on. I like victimization because that's another negative status effect for power. And Febreze was teaching me that that's like a different source of damage, and it does a lot more than we initially had thought it would do. So getting those negative status effects for that power is a pretty insane buff to your damage. Like Pied Piper Freezing Trap is one of the best uses of that, and it's a really strong use. That could have been the end.
Such delightful sport and with such little effort.
7 special cooldown reduction on Carmilla. That does sound really good. I've done like 8 charges of special on Carmilla, where you just bite and like pop every enemy.
These lands are foul with the presence of the enemy.
Did I hit the wrong one?
Laura would have loved it.
Huge time waste. Huge time waste. Okay. Unicorn horn. Don't elude me. I need boiling blood though for this to actually come into play and work.
So messy. A bat's silken wings are
Without boiling blood, it is pretty scary. Is there shards right here? No, it's just bird. Yeah, cooldown, I agree. Cooldown is normally just better than charges. The only area it's not is with Baylor's Eye. But for the most part, I prefer cooldown, especially on abilities that have iframes. I think it's generally a better bet. Like, going to dash build, going dash cooldown, I honestly think like dash charge is better initially when you have like one or two, but dash cooldown is much better. Wow, that was a terrible use of. Gotta be careful. Oh,
doubt of my triumph.
don't do it to me, crab. Like one dash charge is initially better, but as you get more, cooldown becomes a lot better. Let's go. I might actually complete porridge.
Glory trinket. I suppose it will do.
Go grab this health. I'm a little worried
How thrilling to soar
with my no
with the
feathers.
birds.
Boiling blood, and I honestly might take a seductive provocation. It doesn't work on boss fights, which sucks. But it has a case in this build.
I shall repair to the shadows and then
Like, that's where the mermaid tears do come in clutch. In daytime, I can pop that pretty easily. Pop life tap. Like this, because the mermaid tears should heal me a decent amount.
Brave an adversary to challenge my prowess.
Let's go. Let's go. I'm guessing you also want some amount of armor in this build. You don't just want to be one shot. I mean, getting all these healths is really nice. You probably want all these in the run. But I'm guessing you could get one shot pretty easily. Let me go around this way.
Come, creatures. The queen of the night seeks amusement.
It's crazy how quickly that's killing, and none of my talents are leveled up to affect that much. Okay, can you teleport on top of this guy? Nice. Should have procced that earlier.
I am worse than anything you could conjure.
Legendary Angel and Demon. If I take this, I really need Boiling Blood, and then I want the one that lets me move the orb around more.
In a word, sublime.
I'll settle. Yeah, I'll settle with Mermaid Tears. It might be important. I really don't know how many Mermaid Tears you need. I don't think you need the full stack, but I'm fine just going these items in this run. Ten minutes left.
Does no one long for my embrace?
Okay, in case the key boss is actually right here, never mind. Just gonna go check this backside of this, but key can now be over here.
Fresh blood, how titillating.
Or to be, could be a little bit further than this. Not, it's like right down here. I mean, I guess it could be down there, right? Is it down there? No, just dream shards. Oh, the Beowulf run in? Beowulf run was pretty good. It was a long Baba Yaga boss fight. Oh my god. There was an Aladdin run after that. Completed Voodoo Doll. Yeah, I don't think I want to do this right now. I have so many dream shards. I might go take do I need rerolls? I really need to make sure I get Boiling Blood. That's like the one thing that this needs. What's up, Hike?
Eternal and unstoppable.
A voodoo doll on Aladdin, yes sir. Yes sir, and it came in clutch. It came in clutch. I was about to lose the run. It was taking forever. It was like a 16-minute Baba Yaga fight, and I just needed 4 more hits on her, but I had voodoo doll, so it saved the run. The full set of voodoo doll. It was insane. It was insane, and now I have forgiven voodoo doll, and I want to take it every time.
These base creatures do not deserve a weapon like
Pear, I don't want to have that be complete fate. It was not that at all. I was complaining about voodoo doll and saying 5%, like the boss dies with 5% left. That doesn't ever matter. Like, when does that actually matter? Because, yeah, it is 75% more boss damage at that point. And when do you ever have it that the damage that you deal to a boss in one hit is, like, sometimes I understand one hit, like Pied Piper's Rats or something. But when is it ever that your damage rotation is so bad that you don't have something that's at least doing like 15% to the boss? And so I was complaining, saying it never comes into play, and someone was like, well, you're Aladdin. 5 negative modifier, or 7 negative modifier one that you failed is like the perfect example. And I'm like, damn, that's true. If I had voodoo doll. If I had voodoo doll, that run could have been done. So don't go back and watch that, because it's voodoo doll. Tornado jump kills with voodoo doll. And I'm like, wait, why did that kill voodoo doll? Ah, brother. Boiling blood. So much blood reserve.
ever so curious. I wonder what it does.
I just tuned into the dream. It's true. I thought you had a fever dream. That's essentially what I was saying to Pear was some fever dream where voodoo doll saved my 7 negative modifier run. But alas, I did not complete voodoo doll in that run.
Such feeble resistance only adds to my amusement.
Like, I will admit, it does feel brutal when you are playing the game looking for one thing. Boiling blood. And you cannot find that one thing. Oh, baby isn't interested in vampires. More of a Beowulf baby. Got yourself a Beowulf baby. Kind of like that. Imagine your baby with a big old beard now. It's gonna hurt.
Is there ever any doubt of my triumph?
4 minutes left. Yeah.
How thrilling to soar birds.
Especially when every other run, yeah, you see boiling blood all the time. And you're like, no, I'm not doing the one specific run that this works. Okay, let me reroll for boiling blood. Okay, dispersion's a great way to make everyone bleed and then get boiling blood. Ah, God.
I've spent centuries in my own company.
It's my final thing now.
What's a few minutes more?
I think I should take some armor. Some armor is good in this build. So that if I am standing there and draining my health. 19%. Land?
Tremendous.
Okay. I did full wishing well. Let's go crit chance up. I'll save in case I have sand of the other thing. Let's upgrade these. Sure, more dispersion time. Or not dispersion time, more victimization time. I think that's actually just fine doing that. I'm waiting for the sands, and I will pick that up. I have Hope Diamond.
And protect Reverie from the shadows.
Come, creatures. The queen of the night seeks a meal.
Yeah, I'll go this way actually. At critical health, what am I at? Is this not that? Is this not critical? I might lose the run right now. Thinking I was at critical health. Think you need to take damage to trigger. You know what? I think I've actually had that conclusion before, and then not taken this talent, or not taken this magical object for a long time. Okay. I probably really want this right now, don't I? Oh, this is such a cool damage. Wait. Is it already daytime or do I heal instantly? Damn. Let's go. What a play. What a play. Pear, I'm doing good. I'm feeling better now. I haven't been feeling too sick for a little bit. It's mainly, I've also just been pretty busy recently. Like there wasn't streams last weekend and during the week, just because I've been a bit more busy. I have just some other projects that I'm working on, and then there is a lot of Stuff that I am excited about for the channel coming. Like, not to spoil too much, but it's mainly the 7 negative modifier video. SK and I are kind of working on an idea there for making that a cool video, and then I'm working a lot on the every video game I played in 2024 video. So a lot of editing. Yes. Damn, you're still ripping? Yeah, Tim, this is my last one. Oh my god. Dude, I've done that so many times on stream. On stream, I don't know why, there's such a... My odds of completing something with 0-0 is insane. Carmilla needs a tweak to make vitality... Wait, to make vitality and HP drain slower than the blood source? True. True. If I do get Baylor's Eye next chapter, love making chat clench. Like, what? Come on, brother. I don't have a power. No, my damage rotation. Oh, it's fine. It's completely fine. Fuck, you're good. Do what you want. Phrasing, yeah, let's bring back phrasing. Can we bring back phrasing? Can we bring back phrasing? I've been playing through Ghost of Tsushima. Dude, I saw that. You enjoying it? Isn't it also one of the most beautiful games, art direction-wise, you've ever seen in your life? And doesn't it make you want to go to that time period, Japan?
I am delighted to
It does. I know, man. I know it does. Okay, it didn't hit any of these that I was hoping for.
But only for now. I'm sure.
Dude, Vike is great at setting traps. He's a master at baiting. There you go, Vike. Okay. Gotcha. This is gonna be my last one. I'm probably gonna eat and then go to the gym after this. Yeah. Love you. Yeah, go for it.
Laura, we have loved it here.
I'm really happy I said that before that interaction happened. Because I would have got a question on that.
Let us be off, my
There would have been a,
feathered
what are you talking
friends."
about? Boiling blood, brother. Oh, Wild Heart. I'm missing out on that. The thing is, I love everything that's happening in this build, but I don't have Boiling Blood. I have Sands of Oblivion in here. I might Sand of Oblivion in this. I don't know.
This will not end well for you, poor beast.
crucial at for Vike. Dude, that's like how commas change sentences, you know? Commas are important. Ats are also important. Alright, gather up, pups.
Such delightful sport. Such clever.
If you gotta create a hero, what would it be?
Such shiny
Can't be Humpty Dumpty.
things.
But I want it to be Humpty Dumpty. I also really have, I've talked about the idea of having an archer. Like, think of God of War in how you throw your Leviathan axe and then you call it back to you.
More
Having like an
entertaining.
archer that has a power that might be like a heavier arrow that they shoot, where they shoot this arrow and it can like pierce through a bunch of enemies. And then you can call it back, and when you call it back, it would have like guaranteed crit or something on it. If it hit them in the back. I think that would be pretty cool, having something like that. I like characters that have important positioning to their build. Oh, there was one more.
Was there ever any doubt of my triumph?
Absurd that she's doing this. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. Some builds that just look disgusting, but with 0 damage number. Do I Sand of Oblivion in my build? I'm like really okay with everything that I have. I don't really need Angel and Demon. I would replace that with Wild Heart. Maybe I'll go through the rest of this stuff and see how many rerolls I have left over.
How thrilling to soar with the birds.
Yeah, Robin Hood is one that I think would slot very well into this game. Having an archer character
The shadows want to devour
would be nice.
us, but they shall not triumph. I need your aid
This is gonna hit me.
to vanquish these knights.
It's gonna hurt quite a bit. Right. Right. They need to hit me for a unicorn horn to do
I
anything.
must resist the call.
I keep on looking at this like it's going to change.
Many thanks, brave warrior.
Don't want to reroll it.
Haste to the sacred road,
I mean, actually, I probably should go Sand of Oblivion. Because one of my points of this run is to use Boiling Blood, and I'm currently not using it. I'm going to go up the stairs and then I'm going to probably Sands of Oblivion. As much as it could just ruin my build.
These lands are foul in the presence of the enemy.
Torpor, that's amazing. Because those could be two very different things. Like, spawning in, that's actually really interesting. Like, potentially an ult that spawns in enemies for you. Well, I mean, we already have that. We have that with Wukong. But like a different archetype of enemy.
You have arrived just in time.
Okay, this might be stupid. Especially because I don't have Unicorn Horn complete.
The abomination that animates the corpse of my brother Arthur threatens
Is life tap still the most important thing, or do I take Blood Rage?
and protect the tree.
No, that's going to increase my damage number, and I'd actually just keep it at 0. Go life tap. Do I reroll? There we go. No, that's... It doesn't work on the boss fight. If it worked on the boss fight, then I'd take it. What are needs? These aren't needs. I need flesh rip. Okay, then I think victimization would be the last one that I would like. Or dispersion. Dispersion really helps with the bleed. I'm missing out, but the victimization damage is so nice. Why is this epic and this? Oh, because I hadn't looked at my abilities yet. Or I hadn't chose an ability. I think dispersion to make enemies bleed more easily. Again, that doesn't really matter as much in the boss fight. Victimization is more of the boss fight item or thing to take, and dispersion is more of the camp clear. I'll just go dispersion, I'm fine with that. Go Torture the Pale on this build. That was a really good reroll. I'm really happy with that. One could be healing ult thing, the other could be damage summons.
Come, creatures. The queen of
Horses,
the night seeks to meet
horses, imagine if horses gave movement speed and attack speed. Like, gave you crazy sick attack speed. That'd be cool. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Hench camp. It's a lot of healing. Yeah, that's tough.
the darkness opens.
Oh, it's on cooldown.
Wide at last.
But now I could trigger regeneration on my own. Nice.
I expected better. I am but a breath away from the abyss.
I'm gonna play this really carefully now. I think we need a self-steroid character and a big heavy sweeping attack character. I would like that for Humpty. I would like Humpty to be just like this almost Beowulf
I wonder what
speed-wise
they
character.
like that.
Just a slow character that had really, really heavy hits.
Find out.
Now I just need regeneration to give me damage.
A nightmare, however.
I also agree with Febreze. It would be cool if when you upgraded this, it changed what critical health meant. So critical health could be triggered sooner, like at 50% health or something. That would be nice. Oh yeah, Sands of Oblivion is really, really good. There's a lot of cool things you can do with Sands of Oblivion to help out your build or to play into it with certain characters. Especially Aladdin. Like, Aladdin's one of the best characters to play into Sands of Oblivion with. I don't really care about that Mermaid Tears as much. I probably should have taken it because I have a Wishing Well. I'm gonna take this power.
Ever so
Beto's Eyes
curious.
gonna go absolutely crazy if I get it.
slake my thirst.
He needs to have a rolling attack. Oh, dude, that'd be like, imagine Yoshi's. Is it Yoshi's down B? No, side B in Smash, where you're getting an egg. Like you go invincible. That's your iframe, and you just like build up speed and roll. Oh, that'd be great. I thought it meant reset everything, include the rarity of a level. No, no, no. So it'll keep the same rarity. So say you have, say when I was starting this game, I wanted Batmaster, but Life Tap was legendary. Pick Life Tap at legendary, and then Sands of Oblivion to get Batmaster at legendary, or like whatever you want at legendary if you have that.
Fresh blood. How titillating.
Let's go upstairs and try to complete Unicorn Horn.
Feathers are
Hey, don't mind me. I'm
soft
just going to take some time. You keep on doing
silken wings are
whatever you're
far
doing here.
more elegant.
To be fair, I will want... No, that might kill me. Okay. I will want power cooldown.
Splendid.
Can't believe I'm finding this out now. Dude, Sand of Oblivion is one of like the scary things to take though. You know, if you got a good build, it's scary to experiment with that. I want to take crit damage out of both of those if I can. Which I can. I have Tommy to back on free rolls. Yeah, but the bleed does like nothing because my damage number is so low. Does absolutely nothing. Wait, I'm not finishing porridge.
Not have reverie.
Okay, definitely need more mermaid tears to live that a bit longer. Oh my god, we get it. But I shouldn't take it out of this, right? I shouldn't take it out of this. It's in my benefit to take it out of Wishing Well because there's nothing else out of Wishing. I could take another power damage out of Wishing Well. Like, the ideal play would be reroll this and hopefully get a power charge for Baylor's Eye. But I'll just do this.
Come out, wherever you are.
Dude, I just want my porridge. I just want to finish dinner. And my porridge. Key up here is so now when I hold it down, I'll get the 50 damage from regeneration.
Of our final dance.
It can be fun to play for rarity. Oh yeah, and just bank on a Sand of Oblivion. Will do that occasionally. Where you just trust in the process that it's going to happen. Okay, 50 damage. That worked. That was probably the best example of it. That was pretty cool. So more power damage, power charge, and... or more unicorn horn. There we go, more power damage. Oh my god, I just get it out of here. What would I want out of Cursed? Father Time's Hourglass. That's not Cursed, but out of the other one. Does power recharge while you're using it?
Does no one long for my embrace?
I forgot that I don't have a lot of powers when I did that. Alright, everyone gather. Come on. Come on. Yeah, that's awesome. And now life tap actually does matter. Alright. Everyone gather. Come on. Come on. Come on. Big plan.
For Laura.
Dude. This is amazing. Oh, I have a lot of things to do though. Let's do these.
Let us be off, my feathered friends. Such delightful
Okay.
sport.
For living. Crit damage. Should be able to kill Alexander pretty easily in one.
Soar with the birds.
Yeah, as long as I don't get slam dunked on, I'm fine. What's this damage? It's 0. It's 0 damage.
You must defeat us quickly. Do not tarry.
Ow. Generation. Oh my god. I thought it was going to hit in staggering time. No. I thought it was going to stagger in time. Oh, it all came together and wow. What a way to end it. I need to see this. I need to see how... let me see his playback. How close was he? Oh, he wasn't even close to stagger. That entire thing needed to hit him to stagger him. Oh my god. Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. We don't talk about that. Oh my god, dude. I wanted to see what the Baba Yaga fight was going to be like. Because it had to be a standstill power build for that. I wanted to see what it was going to be like. Like when she laughed once and see if it could kill. That's true. Arthur said, talk shit, get a hit, man. He really did. Damn. Oh, that's a big F. It looked like me playing for a second. Oh my god. Well, that's a great way to end it, right? That's a phenomenal way to end stream. Arthur, thank you for humbling me. I have not felt the taste of defeat. I felt like millennia. I have not felt the taste of defeat, and Arthur was like, all right, dude, 400 attempt, here we go. And then he won. So, GG, Arthur. You did it, bud. You ended the run. My god. Well, next stream is Saturday. Videos I have no idea. No video today. This is just like the video today. I don't know what I have planned at all for videos coming forward. I just know there's a 7 negative modifier one that's going to take a lot of editing, but like daily videos, I'm not really sure what I'm going to be trying. But yeah, next stream, Saturday. And then whenever the update comes out, you know, just was not going to stream today and was just going to stream on Thursday, but whenever the update goes out, I will probably be streaming that day for probably like 3 runs or something. Thank you guys all for stopping by. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Max gold run. Go for as much gold as possible with a Wukong. A Wukong with fiery golden eyes. Bunch of coins, bunch of eggs. Just do that. I hope diamond. How much money did I get in this run? Try to make this number say like 30,000 or something. Yeah, thank you guys for stopping by. Have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you guys later. Alright, peace out.